Alright everybody, welcome back. It's time for the Planet Crafter. Oh man, logged in again, and we did some organization. As you can see, we've got more chests. Oh, and we separated a few things so that way they have their own individual chests, and we're not having so many issues. We separated all of the different quartzes. We added a couple more boxes just so we can throw things in there whenever we get too full on items, that kind of stuff. We are, of course, working our way towards natural life. On top of that, we are at 223 GTI, meaning we're almost done. And just before I logged out to get some stuff done around the house, a few things changed. We have some trees up there now, so I built a staircase to get up there, but I haven't gone up to see what's there yet. This spire popped up, and then over there turned purple. So that's kind of cool. We're going to go check that out. And then, yeah, we've got the spire to check out that I'm excited for. We're going to grab up our vehicle and go check out some of these places. Hopefully there's some cool stuff to be hazed. I'm going to grab the things to put down some boxes. Let's see. Iron, titanium, silicon. There we go. Between that and the vehicle, we should have plenty of space to put things down. We're gonna start with purple over here and see what deer. And then maybe we'll go do the tower place. Alright, yeah. Hopefully something new pops up. I mean, it's already new, but yeah, when this place first popped up, it was nothing but bright white rocks. It was kind of barren. Everything was got bright. Whoa, more purple just popped up. What are these trees? From a distance, I thought they were like crystal. Are they trees? What's going on here? I was excited. I really wanted to come see what this is. Yeah, it's like purple algae trees. Oh, there's butterflies flying around. Oh, yeah. This place looks really cool now. And these are not solid objects. We can walk right through them. Man, it adds a layer of difficulty of seeing objects on the ground. I'm glad we went and did this thing before all these trees popped up. It doesn't seem like there's anything new. There's like quartz and stuff here still that we haven't grabbed. We really haven't needed magnetar. If we run into a situation where we do need magnetar, we'll grab it. Oh yeah, with us getting to that portion where we're now working on life, that does mean that we've completed the oxygen atmosphere, so infinite O2, we can move around about as much as we want and not have to worry about suffocation. We will need to eat, but that's fine. Bam, give me all that. Yeah. I guess we head to the other place. I mean, there's really not much else here. We've cleared it out already before these things popped up, and I'm not seeing anything new. Like I said, there's magnetar still sitting around that we'll grab up as we need it, but we're not going to go too crazy with it. What's this blue light? Oh, it's just the backside of the plant. It just looked odd against that rock. something under here? Sploosh? No. Alright, let's go see what's on top of those arches. Like I said, I built a staircase over there, but I've not gone up top, so I have no idea what kind of goodies are up there. I'm hoping there's goodies. And it's not just barren up there, because you can't naturally get up there unless the planet's going to change again and there's going to be an addition that allows us up there. I just built a thing, so... Oh, Icarus is here. It's good to see you, my friend. At least start today. Hope you're doing well. How many times have you croaked this stream? I just started. It's going to be very hard to die in this one because now we have infinite oxygen. Oh, did stuff change over here too? There's like some purple coloration to it. I like it. It's still kind of barren. There's like some moss hanging from the top. A little bit of greenery. Purple trees. I'm okay with that. Clamshell I missed. Grab that. Super alloy rod that I missed. Unless this is all respawning. Either way, we'll take the rods. You die a bunch of starvation, though. I mean, that's it's you're right. It's a possibility for sure. Can't deny that. But we're gonna try not to. And regardless, it hasn't happened this stream. So the answer is unchanged. Now that we can have drones bring all this stuff back for us, we might as well grab up a little of this since we're here. And there's really not much super alloy left here. I mean, there's a couple little pieces here and there, so that's fine. I'd be interested to see if this place changes anymore. It went from just a plain white rock to something kind of pretty. Oh, wait, is it a box? Hold on. We can't skip boxes now. Especially a gold box. And the shells are kind of green, but it drops gold box materials. And this is the sulfur area. While I was over here, I grabbed up a bunch of sulfur so we can make a few things. So far, the planet you've done, which is your favorite? I think toxicity was my favorite. There's so much to explore in that one, and all the items are there, and there's new mechanics, and there's the planet. The only problem is the planet doesn't change as much as other planets. I mean, it gets less toxic, less green, but it really doesn't alter much. Maybe it's recency bias, but this one's really good too. But I don't think I'd want to do this planet without having, or do this moon without having done another planet first to bring the resources from. Just seems like it would have made this one a lot easier. It'd have been a very slow progression chain had I not brought some things with us. The original planet was a lot of fun because that one changes a lot from where you start. The second one, rather than changing a whole ton, which it does change, it deletes a bunch of ice and allows you into some underground caverns and stuff, which is pretty cool. I like seeing the changes from the original planet, where you get these giant vines that you can climb, and you get some pretty cool stuff. It's hard to decide. Like, they're all good. I haven't found a map yet that I hate, so I feel like that's a pretty good indicator of how good the game is that you don't hate anything. Let's see. It's so hard to make a firm decision. I gotta be honest. I think toxicity, though, just because of the amount of things that you could do. Granted, you can't really use a vehicle there too well. But, like, all the things you can do on that planet, I think, is just really cool. And it does change. And now that they've done some updates on it, it actually changes further than I thought initially. So, yeah. I'm still leaning towards toxicity. They really did a good job with that update. I'm hoping they continue to do updates, or maybe slow down on the updates and then let the modding community have a little bit more free reign with it until and they can focus on a second game. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so this is as far as I got. I didn't do any more than this. But you can see the edge of the map there. Nothing else is going to spawn here that I can tell. I'm hoping I can fly up here. Come on. Go up. Yeah. Okay, we've made it up top. Now we gotta... Oh. Now we got a whole new area to explore, and it does seem like we're gonna have loot up here. Oh, that's how you get up. Remember how I was talking about the first planet with the vines you could climb? Boop. That's how you get up. We didn't need that tower. We'll take that apart for the iron later. Oh my god! There's a whole osmium cave up here. Let's go look at all this stuff. Oh my god. This is great. Yeah, we're gonna load those chests up, buddy. That's really cool. Alright, we'll do the cave last. Let's loot the other things first. That's why I'm around. I ask the hard questions. You're right. I thoroughly enjoy almost every aspect of this game. There are one or two things that, you know, quality of life changes that would be cool. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know I've said in the past a couple different things. I wish this or I wish that, but... Wait, why are you grabbing honey? We're not full on honey? I don't want the drones coming and taking all this iron. With the discovery of an osmium cave, we're gonna need all this. We could have been having osmium all this time. More vehicles, more opportunities for more vehicles. So, I wonder, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. It'd be nice to have more vehicles, sure. Because then you could have the vehicles all fully upgraded and decked out, and then you could set them down and have plenty of mobile inventories rather than setting up places like this, I suppose. I don't know if that's what you meant, but yeah. Having more opportunities to set down mobile inventory spots would be cool. Hydrate. Well, fancy that. Bam. Nothing in the lake. Yeah, we'll do the osmium cave last because we're cleaning that place out. Looks like we have vines connecting the two. Yeah, there's a couple games coming up that I think I'm going to be adding to my wish list. A couple simulator games. And another like vampire survival game looking thing that looked pretty cool. That's got some little nuances to it. I actually seen a short or something from Asmongold that was talking about some sort of vampire survivor like game that's got a little bit more nuances to it than just walk back and forth. So I was thinking about picking it up, but it's not really something I think would go super well on my channel, but it might be something that would be nice to stream over on Kick and Twitch whenever I get bored. Although there are a ton of games that recently came out on Game Pass that I'm actually thinking about playing. Fortunate for me, and not so much for actual Xbox players. For some reason, the Game Pass did not increase in price for PC Game Pass users. So I can keep playing whatever the heck I want on Game Pass without having to worry about shilling out like 30, 40, 50 bucks a month. I was playing like 15 and then they upped it to 16, so it's like a buck more, but like I still feel like that's worth it. If it goes up too much higher than that, then I'm out. But I think that's another thing that they're doing. Like Xbox, I think, is trying to be done with the console stuff, and they're just going to be doing PC things or publishing things rather than doing the console stuff. Looks like the drones are coming to grab a lot of stuff from that box. Perfect. You do that. I don't know. I'd hate to see them get rid of the consoles because, honestly, having more competition with Steam and PC is actually probably a good thing. Not to mention how many players and how many people love their consoles. Like, I don't know. I'd feel bad for those guys, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't affect me in the short term. I mean, in long term, it's gonna hurt the wide variety of games that we have access to, but things always change and there's not much we can do about it. Osmium, osmium, osmium. It's so nice not to have to worry about oxygen. Yeah, we'll check out these new things. And assuming nothing else new has spawned, we'll go on a major upgrading spree. And hopefully... Oh, very nice. We got everything in that cave with one run. Hopefully, we'll be able to upgrade to make the timer go faster. And we'll get to the end by tomorrow. And then we can move either to the next planet or call it and play a different game. What I'd like to do is try to, now that we've made some progress on multiple planets in the same play file, yeah, I'd like to do other planets as well. Maybe even go back to the original planet. So, starting next Sunday, we'll probably be back on the original planet for this game. And we'll unlock a bunch of moons and go check those planets out. Should be fun. I think not this week, next week during my streams, Chris, if you wanted to join me, that would be fine. Although, I've been hesitant to have you join too many things with me, not because I don't like you, but your mic is so bad. Like, your mic is so bad. It's so bad. It hurts the ears, buddy. So we're going to have to figure that out. I want to see if there's a way we can clean up the audio from that. And I think a large part of it has to do with Discord as well. Direct audio is always better. So we might be able to make some adjustments but you're gonna have to join me so we can work on it at some point. Because I got a few things we can try. The heck? There we go. Made for... So look, your voice isn't the problem, buddy. I don't care if you sound like a horse. Like, that's not the issue. The squeals and static that comes through your mic, plus random dogs barking in the background, it's just... It's not made for the recording purposes. I love you, buddy, but I'm nothing if not honest with everybody. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to nobody. Because I refuse. Because I wouldn't want people lying to me. That's just how I was, well, raised myself. Because my parents sucked, but that's not the point. I want to be better than those peoples. I don't want to be crappy. What do we have in here? Ooh. Aw, I thought we had a clam. What are these things supposed to be anyway? You know what? I think they're like... silver dollars. You know. Them, what are they called? I think they're like scallop shells or something. The silver dollars. Or, no. Maybe they're part of an urchin or a starfish. I can't remember what they're from. Here in America, on the beaches, we have these things. They're called like silver dollars, and there's some sort of religious thing behind them as well, where if you break open these shells, inside of them they have these little quote-unquote doves, and depending on how many in there indicates how much good luck you're gonna have or something like that. But realistically, it's like inside these shells is the spinal, the bones from the spinal column of some sort of animal. And I think it's a starfish. Starfish. I don't know why I keep wanting to say seahorse, but no, it's a starfish or an urchin or something like that. They're pretty cool when they're alive, anyway. I don't know. Somebody once told me it was a scallop, but I don't think that's the case. I went and changed it to push to talk. Push to talk would definitely be better. The only issue is you got to remember which button you have for your push to talk, because some games tend to use your button that you chose. For me, whenever I do push to talk, I always do caps lock, because caps lock, there's no other... Oh, there's a way back up if we go down there. What was over here? Caps lock is usually not used or doesn't interfere with other games. Oh, here we go. Another gold chest. Let's go drop this off. There is a big spaceship, or not spaceship, but satellite over there that we could loot. So we're going to need the inventory space. But yeah, if you wanted to join me, Icarus, long story short, for next week, that would be pretty cool. We could do some, do the original planet for this game and play through that if you wanted to check it out. And that way I can unlock some moons and stuff, and we could go and try that out. I'm not sure if you could join a planet that you don't have unlocked. You might be able to. Saving in progress. Do we pick up any food over there? I guess we could eat a mushroom and a squash. I mean, it's not a bean, but I'll take it. It's food. Not a huge squash fan, though. Okay, the drones are coming to pick that stuff up. Good girl. Let's head to that crashed ship. Yeah, I've used the... to have it as control, but I changed it because of enshrouded. Dream of late night stream because of a set of controls to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, I never used control for that. I would never use control for it because, like, some games are like, oh, you have to use control to crouch. So, like, it doesn't really work for what I need it for. The thumb buttons on your mouse, if you have those, will sometimes be a good option. Because almost no games list thumb buttons as a requirement to play the game, or as an option for buttons to press. You could also use... I've seen some people have like controllers sit next to their keyboard where they can use those. Wasn't there two more? Wasn't there two more clams here somewhere? Where did those go? That wasn't the one I just picked up because that was a gold one. Where was it? It's going to be a little bit hard to see now that the storm is coming in. Maybe those were the ones that I just picked up. Oh, nope, here they are. I would, but I use thumb controls for Soltor. Oh. Ow. Fell a little bit too far on that one. Animal feed. Sure, why not? There we go. We could use some of that. You can always... Oh, God. I did not mean to jump down here. Go up, please. Please go up. Oh, thank God. And I think that's everything from here. We'll drop this stuff off. And then we'll head to the spire. And if nothing else has popped up, we'll start upgrading things. I heard the crunch. Yeah, it was a very tiny crunch. I really honestly didn't think I should have gotten hurt there, but it was just a slight overdone of the falling kind. But yeah, I don't know. I thoroughly enjoy this game. It's nice to have a game like this where I can just sit back, relax, loot some things, craft a few things, and I don't really gotta stress. But yeah, we've got a lot of things coming up here, actually, where the stress is gonna be real. Yeah, it was a little tiny crunch. It's one of those where I didn't break all the things, just a few things. There, thought I seen a sulfur. I want to put as many of those in a box as I can, because I have a feeling we're going to go through sulfur very quickly. This map is nice because it's nice and tiny. And it does change drastically. Like, these continents and or islands and stuff didn't exist before. Oh, I can eat the animal feed? Restores 70 health? Let's go. Human grade foods. Animal foods. I do that kind of stuff for my doggo. The more natural the food, if a human being can't put it in their mouth and eat it without getting sick, then it's probably not the best thing for your animal. Your puppy would appreciate some good foods occasionally. I think you could just sit down and eat dog food like cereal if you wanted to, but like, it wouldn't taste very good. There are some companies that make like canned dog food that I've actually been willing to try, and they're okay. There's this one company that makes like a beef stew for dogs. It's like got gravy and stuff in it. It's literally the same thing as like the beef stew that they make for people, except without salt in it. So like, it's literally the only difference. It's just one of those things where it proves that people are not doing their body any justice with all this salt, and it's very bad. But also, it tastes so much better when it's bad for you. It tastes so much better. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm not a health nut, but I know what I'm doing to myself, and I have done nothing to change it, so. Oh, wow, look at these. They just sort of popped up in the middle of the islands, and now we have, like, vines that go to it. Yeah. Look at that. There's some okay stuff in here. Oh, we need hydration. If we start to get bad, we'll jump off. We'll have to come back and explore to get that stuff. Looks like we can go up higher. I'm trying to make sure there's like... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Vehicle. Bam. And then all this in here. And this is supplying all the things, so the drones may come and steal out of here. In the meantime, wee sploosh. Excellent. Now we have to go up here. What I'd like is to get more of that cosmic quartz out of this. Or more fuses. Because, like, we really don't have very many. And I think the reason why we don't have as many fuses in this is because we started with a character that was already past the fuse stage. Ooh, Quasar. Ooh, Solar. Solar. Quasar. Another Quasar. Another Solar. There's some more Quasar over here. Solar. Yeah. More Solar. Yeah, Quasar. You can give me all that. We take those. Oh, wait. Look at all the pieces of candy. That one's a really tall one. This one does not have any more ups. Can we cheat some ups and see what's on top? Haha, this is on top. Well, we're at the highest point of the world. No, we're not on the highest point of the world. What am I saying? There's that over there. But we're up high. Whee! Oh my god, I missed 2 quartz. Hold on. We missed 3. Shame. Shame. Down we go. Oh, there it is. It's a lot easier to see down here for some reason. Maybe because we're not in the clouds? Let's save that big one for last. I think we're going to go do this smaller one over here. And then we'll do the biggest one last. We might have to go back and drop off loot. But we'll get as much as we can. Take those and these. Who doesn't like a golden clam? I like me some golden clams. Maybe not in real life, though. Clams are gross. It's like eating a tongue. Like, literally. I don't want it. Okay, let's go to the next level, which it looks like we gotta go up here to deer. Bam. Oh, you want to make more quartz? We take quartz. Ooh, that was a nice one. 287. There was a little bit of a stutter there. I'm wondering if something spawned in. And I don't see anything from here. Although that is a really good screenshot. There's probably another cosmic up there, but we're not worried about that right now. Let's head back to the vehicle, drop this off, and see how much space we're working with. Lots of crystal there. Yeah, we're getting some good quartz out of this. The more high-tech equipment on the planet is going to take a lot of quartz, so... Where's the beacon to my vehicle? Oh, up there. Okay, God, I thought my brain. I don't know what it is. It just stutters every now and then, and just like, nah, I'm not working no more. I give up on that. We don't do thinking anymore now, brother. We're moving on from that. We still got enough room to keep going. Oh no, I was gonna try something. Go back up. Grab the vines. Oh, you suck. Oh, while we're down here, we might as well grab this over here that we found. Boom. Could always use more bioplastic. We're gonna check out some of the new designs for the higher tier recipes, and we also have to make a couple recipes. I did unlock animal fuses, so we're gonna try to do some of those multipliers as well, which means we're gonna have to build a bunch of more animals. We should have drones coming this way from right over there. As soon as they get here, we'll have a little bit more room in our vehicle. Come on, drones. I thought you were faster than this. Oh, there they are. Look at the big old line of them. Okay. I guess we'll grab water before we go up. Should have did that while we were waiting for the drones, to be honest. But c'est la vie. Oh, I seen another box. Right here, another gold box. We need to go up here. And then across over here. Okay, what does the big mamma jamma got? A crystal. A box. More quartz crystals. We take all those. Well, there's a blue one. We haven't gotten any blue from these yet. So, there has to be more islands that are going to show up, or more additions to islands. Because, yeah, we still haven't found any pulsar, and we still haven't found any of the Blazze. We need a lot of these type of crystals. This one. That one. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything new yet. That means there's going to be tons of upgrade time when we get back. At the moment, anyway. Inventory full? How? It's not like we were picking up everything. God. Yeah, go on and get Phosphorus. You're out. We're done with you. I think solar used to be our lowest resource. So it's nice to get all these things wrapped up. Ooh, another gold. See if there's anything else we're missing. before we go up to the top. I'm sure the drones have probably stopped by now. We'll go drop this stuff off. Oh, here's another box. This is why we double check. Okay. And down, yeah. I'm not seeing any drone markers, so they may not be coming for Solar anymore, or Quasar. So that's good. That means we have at least a box of it back there. Oh, hello. There's the bridge. I believe that there are some moons that you can't go to unless you've completed a planet. Because this planet I'm on now is a moon, not really a planet. And it didn't originally show up on my list of planets that I could go to. So it had to have been like something I unlocked. It's the only thing I can. It's the only thing I can think of. So unless it was because of the toxicity DLC, maybe it was just not there until then. So I believe you have to complete some of the planets before you can do the moons. Ooh, more fuse cartridges. That's gonna come in handy here soon. Kinda wish we could take apart that debris, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else we need. Yeah, it seems like there's one of these cosmic quartz up on top of each. Oh my god, that's such a long way down. Alright, we'll fill up our inventory and head back to base. Jeez. Just going down a level is so high. Yes, I know water. Thank you, game. Water is not an issue on this. So don't you worry. We will water soon. Progress saved. Oh, I thought I could go under there. I think we're good to go. Oh, hold on. Right there. You see it? It's right there. Bam. Okay, good to go. Base is a right there. We're at 310. Good girl. Wee. Sploosh. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Before we get too deep in here, hold on. Bam. Come out here, grab a drink. Other games solve the not being able to drink underwater issue by just filling up your gauge by default. Which I kind of wish this game would do, but whatever. Oh, we're a little zoomed in. You don't want to go up? Are you too good for your home? There you go, buddy. Bam. Perfect. It's faster than flying here, but it does make it a little bit hard to see since we can't see the surface. At least we can see under the water and it's not all horrible. I want to make a bunch more animals. So we're going to tell this thing to go ahead and give me more DNA. And we'll come over here, recall the ship or vehicle. Yeah, we're finally starting to feel like we've got some resources, man. This is great. Okay, we're running out of space in there. We might have to build some more of the big loot boxes. Come, Wilson. You must sit on the desk for me. Excellent. I haven't found any of the natural life yet. Unless those butterflies count as natural life, but I doubt it. 21.6. Okay, give me a moment to run to the restroom, and then we will continue. We're going to play for as long as we can today. Yeah, thoroughly enjoying Planet Crafter. We're going to do even more Planet Crafter next week, hopefully. And hopefully you'll stick around for that. And let's see, I think next we're going to... Our animals are only 693. We're going to build some more animals, and we're going to maybe launch some animal rockets, as well as making some animal multiplying fuses. So I'll be right back. And potentially, hopefully, going and exploring some new areas that may or may not show up. Alright. Let us continue here. We're at 23.4. See if anything else new has popped up. Nera. Okay. So let's go take a look at our animals and figure out what we're going to do there. That one's full, that one's full. Alright, so we need to make some more. Oh, little tiny beetle. Ah, buddy. Yeah, all kinds of animals. So, has the rocket come back? It has. Is there DNA in here? There is. We're gonna go and request the remaining DNA. It's telling me I can pull 21. Okay. And then I don't know, some more tier 2 fertilizers. Bam, launch. Let that go. And then we'll see how many more of these we can make. We're just gonna randomize some. We need some colors. Here we go. Let's make another spot for animals. And we also want to make one of these. Three obsidian. Uranium rod. And 2 explosive powders. And then for the animal pens, we need some plants. Some methane. Tier 2 fertilizers. Silk, circuit boards, and water. Silk. And water. Oh, let's eat as well. Food. Wiki says you can't start there. You have to travel to there. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Because I didn't see it in the starting options menu. Come on, this needs to go. And you need to move out the way, buddy. You're super cool looking, but need to go on and get. Whatever, these ones to get an oceanside view. Oh, yeah. Some of you look pretty cool. Super interesting looking. Alright. That by itself will help. And then we put down one of these. And we have to make fuses. Let's see if we can make 3 animal fuses. We were at 600 and something before with the animals. I wonder where we're at now. Yeah, we're over 1 million now just putting down the basic animals. It's pretty good. Animal fuses. Let's figure those out. Fuses, animals. Oh, I don't know if we have enough DNA. I know we have some DNA, and it doesn't matter what kind. Missing tier 1 animal food, probably. Animal food. Let's make 3 of those. Hi, Soul. How are you, buddy? Okay, it still doesn't want to craft the animal ones. Is it fuses? Tier 4 mutagen, tier 2 mutagen. And fuses. Tier 2. We're going to have to make another tier 2. Tier 4. We have plenty of tier 4. So it'd have to be the fuse cartridges, right? No, we have the cartridges. I don't know. Let's put these in a box. And we come over here. And then we say animal fuses. Does it have to... Generic traits. We should have plenty. Can it not reach DNA box? Hold on. There's 6 of them. Let's just throw them in here. Alright, well, we'll just do it manually then. Tier 4, Tier 2, cartridges, phosphorus. That's a lot of storage. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Any chance you read my last message? No, I was probably streaming whenever you posted it. Yeah, I was already streaming by that point. Don't forget to move your character out of the deep desert tonight. Alright, yeah, I'll take care of that, buddy. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I definitely hadn't read it. And then the animal food. Where do we make that? In the lab? No. In here? There we go. I left your bird there at the base of the cube. Came back to leave fuel just in case. I think I have fuel in my pocket. Bam. Animal fuses in. Let's see what that does for us. But yeah, I think I have fuel cells in my pocket. I'm not sure. But I appreciate it. Thank you there, Soul. I really do appreciate it. That gets us up to 2 million. Would be nice to do more DNA for that, although we could fire off some rockets and that would solve some problems. Our next lowest one is still heat. And we only have 5 right now. So we could do 3 more heat sources before we launch off rockets. Super alloy heralds. Okay, 9 of those. 9 iridium rods. 9 explosive powder. There we go. You won't let me put them out there, huh? Alright, heck with it. That one. And that one. We don't have any pressure or heat multipliers on this planet. We could go back to another planet and get those, but we're not going to. We can just fire off rockets. Alright, heat's over 2 million. Oxygen is our next lowest. I'm going to try to get everything over 2 million. So, what are we doing for oxygen right now? We were doing these, I believe. If we go over here to our power, it can tell us how many we're using. We're only using 5, so we can do 3 more of those. I think we only have 1 tree at the moment. So we need to either make 2 or bring 2. Ooh, this came back, so we probably have more DNA. We do. We have all kinds of DNA now. Good deal. We can make a few more if we wanted to. I will take no chances. Alright. Well, you know, I appreciate that about you, buddy. So what can we do with trees? We can make 1300s. Let's... purification gel. We need 2 of those. Or we have to just bring trees that are high quality. We have these ones, 150. No, we're gonna bring 2 of these. What else do we want to bring since we're doing this? Production, fuses, don't care. I guess we can bring a bunch of circuit boards, because we're gonna need them anyway. Actually, let's back off the circuit boards a little bit. We are still going to bring some, but... and let's bring... where is it? Some rockets. And I've been needing a couple of these, so we'll grab some plants. Launch that. And we'll hold off on building those. We can make all 3 of them, but we can't fill them up just yet. So let's find the items for those. We need 3 bark. Zeolite. Six tier 2 fertilizers. 3 bacteria. Oh God, water! Ah, water. Where did I put the bacteria? Silkworms, butterflies, bacteria. And then super alloy. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and toss that one in there. That gives us another 229,000. And there's 2 more for when those ones show up. Did we ever empty this? Okay, that one's good to go. Still not seeing anything new on the planet. So let's focus on rockets. What is our current lowest? Oxygen. Let's fire off some oxygen rockets. We can't see it from here. Oxygen multiplier. Mutagen, bacteria, super alloy, and bark. And super alloy. Not 15, I think it was just 10. Alright, well, whatever. We had extra super alloy in our inventory. It's not gonna hurt nothing. I don't know why my brain said 15, but whatever. Math hard. Goodbye, pretty plants. Whee! And there they go. Oxygenating that there water. Look, I can still see it kind of floating around down there. Okay. Yeah, that sped things up a bit up there at the top right. Got some numbers ticking away. Oxygen is now 70 million. Oh my god. Heat and pressure should go up as well. How we doing on rockets? Let's make this even. Let's give you another 10. So we're just going to do one more to give us even number. Bam. Give me that. And then silicon. $15 of those. $15 of those. As much super alloy as I can carry. We'll go launch these off. Need more super alloy. Rockets everywhere, and some of them are actually making it to space. We need 6 more super alloy. Go. 15 more rockets have been launched. 5 for heat, 5 for pressure, 5 for oxygen. Bam. Pressure and heat could still use a big boost. But that's helped us pretty well. I guess animals and insect life are still our lowest now that those have been launched. Food. Okay. Let's get some food and water real quick. Let's see how many rockets we can build. We'll let a bunch of rockets go. No, our thing never came back. We could request some rockets whenever that comes back as well. But when it does get here, we'll go ahead and get those 2 plants cooking. Making some good progress here. Today and tomorrow are going to be all about the progress. And worst case scenario, we finish this place off today, and then tomorrow we just focus on a new planet. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all 8. Some pressure multipliers would help. And some heat multipliers would help. We could go back to the other planet and do that. We'll wait till we get to 1 TTI and then we'll probably go back and grab the stuff for that. Okay, this is back. Are there rockets left on the other planet? There are. Perfect. Give me all 25 of those. We got some extra circuit boards. And we got 2 of these. So what do we need to make the trees? Tier 4 mutagens and bark. Good. Good. There we go. 2 more 1300s. That will do very nicely. We could see about making some animal rockets when that thing gets back. As soon as this makes 8 more, we'll go ahead and send off some animal and insect rockets. Matter of fact, we could start gathering up the stuff while we wait for these things to craft. Well, I guess we should go see what one or the other takes and start gathering them. Oh my god, we're launching bees. Okay, let's do bees, osmium, and tier 2 mutagen. Alright. Bees, I know we have. Tier 2 mutagen, on the other hand, we don't. Let's see if we can get all 8. How are we doing on this? We're doing okay. All these floaty rocks over y'all. We'll wait for some of the debris to disappear and then we'll gather up some of that. We're not going to go too crazy on it, but we should definitely gather up at least a little bit. I mean, worst case scenario, we run low and then we call in a rocket and gather up as much as we need. And it will help us progress. Closing in on halfway to the TTIs. Our rocket full of rockets hasn't showed up yet. We have a full thing in here. Perfect. Turn that off. Give me all those. Eight of those. Osmium. Eight of those. And then we need bees. What do we need? 32 bees? Just give me all the bees. I need 3 bees per rocket. Launch all the bees into orbit. Bee rocket. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, it's just honeycombs. I don't see any bees in there. False advertisement. Go on, get. There's all 8 of our bee rockets. They're not doing very good getting into orbit, though. They're, you know, bees aren't meant for the water, bro. You need to, no, you need to go the other way. God. You're doing it wrong. Okay, how did our bees do? Oh my God. 283 million bees have been launched into space. Fantabulous. Animals next. We're going to be launching some fish. After tree done? Yeah, tree done. Boop, boop, boop. Launch the tree. Research the trees. And put away the bees. Oh, God. Well, we're full on bees. And apparently the game says that bees can survive underwater, so we're just gonna... Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Look! They're still moving and squirming around. They're alive. Okay, let's go up here. There we go. We got another bit of tree cooking. Let's figure out the tree rockets. Or animal rockets. Oh my god, we need DNA and we don't have any. We're not doing an animal rocket anytime soon. We could do plant rockets. Let me double check something. Plant rockets are bark, seeds, fertilizer, and super alloy. Eat of those. Eat of those. Eat of those. Eight of those. Water. And then all the super alloy. Let's get them plants a-going. That's almost done as well. We'll finish off this rocket and then go get those plants. Or that last thing of trees. And we'll send that up. Ride the rocket. Whee! Take me away, rocket. Take me to space. Oi! You do it. Take me to space. Go. Go, rocket. Go on. You go on. Go up. No. What are you doing? Oh, God. These things do not work well. I'm just saying. How are our plants doing now? Plants are now 41 million. Fantastic. Never-ending storms, man. That's what happens when you launch off so many rockets. Arum. Let's see. How's our DNA? We can launch off 4 rockets. For those. Let's figure out what else we needed for this rocket tossing mission. Animals. Tier 4 fertilizer and osmium rods. We can at least do 4 animals. Launch all the fish into the atmosphere. Look at it. They look super happy about it, buddy. Good deal. Next, we want doesn't look like there's any more DNA to request. And I know we're out of the tier 2 mutagen, so I guess we'll just request some of that. Let's go get this plant seed. Go put that in. And then we'll take a look at how we're doing. There we go. Get another 200 and some odd thousand points for that. Animals are now over 100 million. Nice. And insect life is doing good. Plants are over 41 million. Oxygen is almost at 100 million. Heat and pressure are still our lowest items right now. Do we still have super alloy? We do. But not very much. So let's figure out how much we do have. Oh, they're bringing us more super alloy. Yes, do that. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to worry about that then. Let's go ahead and figure out rockets then. Let's do 5 heat and 5 pressure. Let's do 5 more of each. Of those. Ten of those. And there they go. Probably going to get more super alloy. I had some boxes over there that would make sense that they're heading that way. And a bunch of super alloy on there. Five more of those, and then we'll do 5 more of the other. Of those, and then we did silicon last time. Now we need cobalt. that. Look at that little groupling. That one said, nope, I'm out. Y'all too close. I'm leaving. Even after launching all of those, we're still not seeing anything new just yet. It's okay. Let's keep going. We're bound to get something different. Or the end of the game. One of those two is going to happen first. Pressure is still our lowest. I guess since we don't have any pressure multipliers, we could just go around and throw a bunch of these on the ground. How many osmium rods do we have? We have one. Can we get at least 3? So give me 2 more of these. You're not going to make me any osmium rods. You can't reach here. Oh my god. A delivery depot? Okay. What is a delivery depot? Trade rocket multiplier fuse? We don't have any of those, so that's not happening. Go to the delivery depot on the planet to receive every item of a certain type from the exchange shuttle coming from other planets, allowing you to set automatically between. That's kind of cool. Well, if we ever get trade things, we can build these on other planets. That would be kind of cool. Just automatically have things shipped to wherever we need them. That is pretty cool. Let's go get a drink real fast. About to hit 1 TTI, that's good. Super alloy rods. Pressure is at 5,500,000. Give or take a few thousand. And with just one, we're now at 6 million. All right. We're going so fast now. More plant rockets would be good. But we're at 500, almost 500 million just on biomass. Like, doing more oxygen or more pressure, more heat would probably be more beneficial. I want to see if anything new changes once we get to 1 TTI. This planet has come a long way. Never-ending storms from all the rockets. Come on, buddy. We want to be able to see. Let's go grab some food while we wait. Good deal. I'm guessing if anything else shows up, it's going to show up in that direction. Or this direction over here. Because there's really nothing much over there or over there. So let's see what happens. 1 TTI. Nothing? No, that's a shame. Oh, this isn't done yet. Maybe once it gets to natural life being created, we'll see something change. How's our super alloy situation now that we've used a bunch of stuff? Pretty good, actually. There's 15 rockets. And then cobalt. Yeah, we don't have very much cobalt. Do that. Get them rockets a going. Being chased down by a rocket. Jeez. Five more of those. 5 more of those. Cobalt. Only had 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Tier 3 animal food. $13. $14 and $15. We had to have hit natural life by now. I don't see anything new popping up. Let's get up here. Yeah, that all looks the same. That's all the same. Those are all the same. Good deal. Natural life is complete. Heat and pressure are slowly looking better. Any osmium rods being brought over yet? No. How about we call in the rocket full of osmium rods? If there are enough to bring. Anything on here? No. Alright, how many more heat stacks can we make? That's going to be determined by this. Let's see if we can make one more. We can make 6 more according to that. We're going to need iridium rods. I guess we could go look and see if there's any iridium sitting around after all those storms. We didn't go and gather any because I didn't think we would need them. But I think we're good on uranium. It's just iridium that's we've been going through a lot of it lately. No, I think all that despawned already. Oh, maybe not. Good deal. We'll grab all the iridium we can find. And we should have more coming down on rockets here very soon, too. Some land over here sometimes. I don't see anything there. There's some over here. But I think this looks like... yeah, looks like a good grouping of it. That landed a little close. Oh, God. Random space rocks. Ow! This is kind of rude game. What did I ever do to you? I thought I was playing properly. Don't give me tools if you don't want me to use them. And then maybe you won't have to smash my face. How about that? You can have them beans and eat them too, buddy. Take them beans and put them all up in your bean hole. Them space beans. Tell you what, they're delicious though. I will take some more space beans. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff crashing down there too. And I don't feel like flying down there, so let's get in our vehicle. Going down. Bam. I can't reach that one. This is why we wait for the rocks to go away. The drones keep coming to grab stuff out the vehicle, which is nice. Top up that oxygen. All that stuff coming down sounds so violent. He's much dangerous, buddy. The odds of getting hit by an asteroid are so astronomical, but it seems to happen to me a lot. Woo, it's a good thing I moved. That could have been bad. Man, choking over here. Yeah, we survived it. All right, fill out that Wow. Fill out that inventory. Head back to base. Hope I'm not getting a cold. Yeah, there's a bunch more over here. Go get some oxygen. Oh god. The big baboons. She land on my head. Grab up some iridium and head for the surface. We can hold 4 more items. I guess we'll grab like 4 uranium and see if we end up needing it in the future, just in case. There we go. Back to base. Yes, I know hydration level game. I'm working on it. I'm underwater. I can't possibly be hydrated. What's wrong with you? Okay, what else do we need? Super alloy rods. Let's put down a bunch more heat. see if that helped. Oh, God. I'm dead, Jim. Okay, we're alive again. That helped our heat some. 14 million. We'll take it. We're 10%, just about 10% of the way towards completed terraformation. Let's put down some pressure. I'm surprised they don't let us build underwater. There's 3 more pressure things that'll help some. Pressure's at 10 mil now. I thought oxygen was over 100k at one point. Whatever. We're doing good. Okay, during all the chaos of the storms and stuff, have we missed anything? Doesn't look like from the silhouettes that anything new has sprouted up. Who knows, maybe something has sprouted up here in a bit. I mean, the only thing we can keep doing is throwing things on the ground and hoping that it keeps pushing us forward. The more we do, the faster it will go. Ooh. Insect life is, and animals are doing so good. I don't really know what more we can request from there to speed this along. Like, what we really need is fuses, and we just don't have them. Maybe we could go re-explore some of these areas and see if I missed anything, but I'm not confident that that's gonna help. Maybe that one's changed a little. We could go peek at it, but it's... Are we finally done with storms? Oh my God, a peaceful planet again. After all that. Wow. I lied. Here comes the storms again. Oh my God. He's never ending, buddy. Let's eat and drink. And then we can watch the storms come in while I go top up my thirst meter for a bit. And then we will continue to play as Planet Crafter. Imagine if there are meteor storms in Enshrouded. I don't want to. We already have meteors in Enshrouded, and they're horrible. They do nothing to help you. But yeah, let me go get some things and do some things, and we'll be back as soon as possible. You all... Yeah, I just thank you everybody for hanging out. Streams have been doing really well. Planet Crafter's doing really well on the channel. Having a ton of fun with this game, and hopefully you're all having fun as well. Continue to check out the content. Yeah, I hope you're excited to see what happens next. Because there's always something new changing on these planets. Until there isn't. But yeah, be right back. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? We're at 2 TTI now, it looks like. I really don't see anything new that has popped up. So, and it looks like we're still doing storms. We really bombarded this planet with rockets. And it's still only barely moving the needle. 17%. Jeez. Heat and pressure still need to go up, man. Heat and pressure. We have osmium rods. We don't have super alloy rods. We have super alloy. We could request some super alloy rods. Why don't we do that real quick? We have 9 on the other planet. Okay. And I guess we can get osmium rods too. And then get the rest in rockets. Launch. Go on and get. We could go make some DNA, I guess. And put down some more animal pens. If we really wanted to. But heat and pressure. This isn't going to do it for pressure. We can't use that yet because we don't have the trade multiplier. We could check out some of these other devices, I suppose. But none of this is going to do heat and pressure for us. We could do some teleporters, I suppose. These do pressure of 32. Who cares? It's like nothing. These do pressure of 135, which isn't bad, but realistically, I would just want to wait for more drills. We could launch ourselves into orbit and then go and get some fuses from one of our other planets. I wonder what extractions we would need. Let's figure that out. What would we need to make an extractor? Interstellar travel. We would need energy, 2 fuses. I think we have all that. Blue, yellow, green. Okay. Oh, we have 2 oxygen multipliers. We can put those down real fast. No explosive powders. Need 2 of those. And then a uranium rod. See if they stack. We put this down. This is currently at 229.5 thousand. 314.5 thousand oxygen. They do stack. Okay, cool. Man, that barely moved the needle though, I think. We're at 128 million. That's something. Every little bit counts. Plant rockets would give us a huge multiplier. How bad would it run us for plant multipliers before we hop over and steal fuses from other planets? Seeds, bark, and fertilizer. It's still storming. Oh my god. Let's see, fertilizer. Where you be, fertilizer? There's tier 2. Okay. We need 2 more rockets. What are we missing for rockets? Is it uranium rods? Or iridium rods? Let's see if we can get 2 of those. And then we need 5 fertilizers. Super alloy. Alright, let's just start rocketing. Just go nuts with the plant ones for a bit and see if that moves the needle a bit faster. There's 3 more plant rockets. We'll see if that's... I think we were like at 41 million before. We're at 50 million. Okay. There we go. From 50 million to what? $79 million. Yeah, stuff's ticking along a little bit faster. Pressure and heat are still the worst off that we has. We're gonna need more super alloy. We're out of iridium rods. We can request a bunch of those. I wonder if our vehicle got cleaned out during all that. Alright, how's your inventory, buddy? You might hit complete before end. Yeah. I think that's the goal, actually. And then tomorrow I can just start up a new planet. I have no intention of stopping Planet Crafter for the time being. I'm enjoying myself with it, so why call it to a close? As soon as I get burnt out, I'll probably switch to something else. Or if the viewership drops really bad. But so far, I'm enjoying it. People seem to be enjoying it, so why switch for now? Humble might be the next planet to work on. Why Humble, specifically? Out of curiosity. I have no problem with Humble. It's not a bad planet at all. Well, you did the toxic one. This is a moon. It's not really a planet. But, yeah, did this one too. That's a sharp drop off right there. And the last three. I mean, there's another moon, one that we've already done. There's another, there's 2 planets, which we've already done. And I don't know if there's any moons associated with those original planets or not. So there might be other things that we could do besides just these 2 moons. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm down to do whatever one. Okay. You want to get back on your wheels there, buddy? Thank you. Alright, let's surface and grab a drink. Also enjoyed your videos, so alright, well, I appreciate you hitting them like buttons, buddy. It definitely helps out for sure. There we go. It was giving me a hard time taking a drink. We're doing really well, though. .65 TTI. Okay, we can take all these back up to the surface. And start crafting up some iridium rods. And we'll leave the vehicle down here so we know where all the iridium is. And we'll come back down and get some more. If our rocket's back, we'll get some more super alloy imports. Looks like it is. Make sure this thing is empty. Okay, requests. Request. Uh-oh. Super alloy. We're gonna make iridium rods, and we're gonna supply everything, and they'll come grab the iridium rods until the iridium rod box is full. There's all that. Oof. The planet looks super spooky. Alright, do we have any iridium sitting up here? We do. Let's grab this up. Any under the water? Yeah, there's some under the water too. We definitely don't need uranium. We need that and that and that and all of those and some of them and one of these, one of those. Yep. Pick it up, thank you. We are hurting for iridium. So all of these rockets have come in handy. And these iridium will let us make rockets. So that way we can launch off more rockets and we can get even more iridium. Unintentionally, but we'll get even more. As a consequence of sending up rockets. This planet, she glows with pretty things, and shiny things, and red things, and green things, and all the things. Oh, there's more over here. All right. Yeah, you can give me all that. Man, look at all this stuff we did. If this was reality, okay, all of this uranium landing on the planet would make the surface uninhabitable for a long time. I still haven't seen any of this natural life that we were supposed to get, so I guess we could go do some exploration in a bit. I want to send off some more rockets and go see if we can find some of this natural life. I mean, they added crabs to this because I'm finding the crab figurines. So, and I've never had a crab pet. Well, it's not true. In real life, I have. I had a hermit crab when I was younger. My sister also had a hermit crab when she was little. But she found a snail shell in a river and decided to put that snail shell into the hermit crab's habitat. And the hermit crab went and took over the new shell as its home, which is fine. The problem is that snail shells are extremely soft material. And one day she had the crab out walking around on the carpet for whatever reason, and she went to sit down and elbowed the hermit crab shell and killed it because she broke its shell and all the pieces and shards went into its body, and it was done. It was done after that. So, like, long story short, if you get a hermit crab as a pet, don't use soft materials for their shells. It's a bad call. I've seen hermit crabs use everything from like aluminum cans to like styrofoam cups, whatever they can get their hands on to make shells out of. But it's just not safe. Just go out and get some porcelain, which is still a semi-soft material. They make some pretty tough glass that you can use for them. Or you can just go to the beach and get some of them ocean snails. And the beach is free. And if you really want to get a shell for cheap and you don't want to go to the beach to get it yourself, you know what is an even cheaper way to get shells? Go to the craft store. You know, somewhere that sells like, here's some fabric, here's some, you know, like party store stuff. Like, here's something you can go and make decorations on your own. Those places will sell shells all over the place for super cheap. Like, don't go to a pet store to get the shells. They mark them up. You could get a shell at a thrift store for like 10 cents. That same shell probably sorry, sneezing over here a lot. Oh, it's making my throat scratchy. The pet store probably charged you $10 for it. Oh man, I hate sneezing. Always makes my throat scratchy. Ugh. But that's a lot of iridium right there. Looks like the drones are doing a good job emptying out all these boxes. So hopefully the iridium rod boxes are getting full. We're gonna die of hunger. About to starve again? No. I just said hunger. We're going to eat. God. You won't even give me a chance. But you're right. I am about to starve to death. All the beans. We're good to go now. Let's check the iridium rolled box now. How we doing? Oh, only need one more. Perfect. We can go and turn this off. Good deal. The rest of the iridium will just go into there. We're probably good to go on that. Yeah, that got us caught up on some stuff. And now we are at 3.06 TTI. We are almost done with this here planet, which I believe is 5 TTI. Do we have anything else about to come to us for doing these things? Look at that. Just all the space junk. There's no new messages for this moon. We don't need to worry about that. At 5 TTI, we can make quasar quartz. We'll get the recipe for that. We've already figured out how to make these two things. It's the only unlocks for this planet. Oh, unlocks at 7 TTI. Once we leave the planet, it will continue to terraform into infinity. So at 5, we're officially done with this planet, but this will eventually unlock on its own. And we'll get the recipe for it. Oh my god, did it finally stop storming? Never mind. I hear another one kicking up. $34.4. Okay, well, now that we have the rockets, we have super alloy now. The super alloy hasn't come from the other planet yet. Wait, this came back. Why did it not supply? I guess they were too busy with the other stuff. Give me all of this, please. Okay. Let's do pressure, which I think is cobalt. We're going to have to go on a major cobalt run. I don't think we have any more, which is surprising. Heat multiplier. No, it's silicon. How are we doing on silicon? Nope. Let's go fill up our inventory full of that. Oh, there's a regular storm coming in. This is perfect timing. Finally, a regular storm. Why y'all landing over there all of a sudden? I don't like it. Cobalt. Cobalt. Silicon. 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 Yeah. We'll grab all this stuff as well as the iron and aluminum. We don't need that. Cobalt and silicon. That's where it's at right now. Give those rocks time to despawn. We'll just kind of circle around here and then throw all this stuff in a box. Let's see, more silicon, cobalt. We'll just keep multiplying until the planet is complete. And that one. Oh. There and there. Seems to be more cobalt than silicon, but the silicon is also really tiny, hard to see. Harder to see. The blue kind of stands out. Plus they're nice and tall. He's a nice tall resource. But yeah, we'll get over there and call back our vehicle as well. Get that emptied out. Hydration levels low. Solved. It's gonna be weird going, oh my god. Oh my god. Pet the crab. Buddy. Hi, buddy. Look at your big old eyeballs. You're pretty cool looking. Hey! You! Crab. Pet the crab. Oh yeah. Your eyeballs feel like marbles. I love it. Are there more crabs around here? Oh my god, there's another one! Oi, you! Yeah, hi buddy. Oh my god, there's more! Pet it! Pet all the crabs? What are you wearing? Oh my god, do you see what it's wearing? You see that? That shell on its shell? That is that. Right out there. Those are from the crabs. Oh my god. I want just a giant crab to be walking around in the distance. That would be so amazing. Pet the crab. They're just wandering around in the forests over here that we built. I bet there's more somewhere on the planet. That's awesome. I'm glad we got to at least see one. Okay, empty all that out. Back to it. We're going to be launching off a ton of rockets. We need the cobalt and the silicon. Let's go check where the rockets landed. I bet those are gone by now. The debris, that is. Rather not give them a chance to despawn. We're at 3.4 now, by the way. Doing pretty good there. Did they already despawn? I got so distracted by the crabs. Uranium everywhere. Oh, they all landed over here? Alright. We need iron, silicon. Silicon. Oh, that's some magnesium. We don't need that. Take that. Is that a rare bug? We'll take that. 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 Another silicon. What do we got out here? Silicon. And then a few more fell down here towards where our vehicle is. Not nearly as much iron as I was hoping to get. Silicon, cobalt, iron. Yep. Yeah, we'll take that, and that, and that. Seen another pile of it. Yeah, right here. So much uranium. Huh? Are the resources above us for some reason? Why are there just shadows? He's much weird, buddy. Nope. Stuff's starting to despawn. Silicon, iron, and silicon. Take those. Very colorful planet. Even if it is the bottom of the ocean. $3.55. We're almost there. And then we'll work our way off this planet to the next one. Did not mean to pick up that magnesium, but that's okay. Heck with it, we'll take some titanium too. Inventory full. We go through iridium a lot, so we're just going to grab these up and throw them in a random box somewhere. And then I guess we should go get more super alloy called in from another planet. Yeah. And then we can send, with all these items that we're picking up, be able to call in another rocket. What are these shadows that are right above me? What is in the water that it would give us shadows? Is there like seaweed growing on the surface? No, I don't know why those shadows are there. Very odd. At any rate, it doesn't look like there's anything new yet. I'm hoping we'll get one last thing spawn in at 5 TTI, but guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, since we're here, I guess we could go over and see if there's any more super alloy laying around. It doesn't look like too much more has spawned in over here as far as aesthetics go. Oh wait, that frog. Hello there, frog. We got frogs. It'd be nice to find some more crabs. Super alloy. Super alloy. Yeah, more super alloy. They're like little planetary poops of magical wonderness. There's some butterflies flying above my head apparently. I just seen a shadow for one. I'm not seeing any crabs yet. Would have been nice to pet some DNA. But no. No, there's only crabs on my island. Why am I the only island that gets crabs? It seems unfair. There should be crabs throughout the universe. I will make it my goal to give every planet crabs. And occasionally frogs. Because who doesn't like some good frog legs? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any anywhere. He's a real shame. I'm sure there's more super alloy, but I'm talking about the crabs. There's one, and there's one. We only have room for one more super alloy. Bam. Alright, back to base. Go and drop this here junk off. And we can call in some more rockets, speed up the process to 5. It is 7 o'clock. Our stream typically ends at 8. But we might go a little bit long today, just for funs. At the very least, I'd like to see if we can't finish off this planet today. And then tomorrow, or later today, depending on how fast this goes, start up the next planet and see which one we're going to be doing next. let's call the buggy back. Bam, bam. Welcome, buggy. Get that emptied out. Oh, is this back? Yeah, we'll take all that. And we're probably going to need more after we launch off these rockets. So why don't you give me the rest of those? And a couple sulfur, I guess. Okay, officially empty. The buggy is ready for service. Bam. Alright, eat, drink, and then rocket time. I've seen some pretty cool updates, by the way, for a couple of our pixel art games that I'm looking forward to doing as well. I think Core Keeper has probably reached its end because they're working hard on a new game. That's kind of more, rather than being another game kind of like Planet or Core Keeper, it's going to be another game more closely resembling Terraria. So that should be a lot of fun. That Witchbrook looks like it's going to be coming out soon into early access. What was the other game? Oh, geez. It's going to kill me. Tinkerlands. That was the other one we did on the channel. That one was a lot of fun. But they're adding things like mounts and all kinds of cool stuff. Villages that you can find, new NPCs, and all kinds of new adventures, new islands. Like, it's going to be fun. So, yeah, let's see how much we can do. Silicon, super alloy, rockets, request more rockets to be made. How's our uranium doing? I think we're well ahead on uranium ore. Looks like it's doing just fine, so we'll just leave it at that. Hey, we're at 4 TTI. There we go. 1 TTI to go. Less than at this point. There she blows. Hi, buddy. Whoa, relax. That's how people get injured, buddy. He tried to roll over and quit me. I don't like it. We're halfway terraformed. Excellent. Need more pressure. No, why are you delivering the rockets? Stop what you're doing. Stop. Actually, yeah, keep doing that. Let's see, silicon, bam. Super alloy. Let's just keep doing the thing until we're done. Give me more rockets. All the rockets? There shall be no rockets left on this planet. We're out of silicon. If we can get one more. Bam. We'll fire off one more rocket of this kind, and then we'll switch to cobalt. Alright, last pressure rocket going. Oh, no super alloy. Let's go grab some super alloy. Just one. Just one. Super alloy. Not rods. Over here. Bam. Fire off one more rocket. And then we will do cobalt. Never-ending storms have begun once again. We were just clear of the storms, and now we're making a mess again. Where are we at? 18,000 on pressure. This is pretty bad, buddy. It's pretty bad. Let's go over here. Tell this to stop. And now we're going to do this again. Because I'm pretty sure it's that we're missing again. Iridium rods. Yep. Iridium rods are dead again. Super alloy. Cobalt. Alright. Let's fire off as many as it'll let us for the cobalt that we have. Bye, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, these things can't fly right. Push. You go on, you get. Go on. What are you doing? Go. Bad rocket. Try to push it out the way and it's not working. Yeah, that's not working. We must have more cobalt. There we go. What a. Bam, 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 bam. $4.25. We're a quarter of the way there. And we're out of super alloy, so that's as far as we're going with it. Unless there's super alloy in here. No, they took it! This is how bad you're on. Bad. I needed that. Give. See if we can find 2 additional cobalt hidden around here somewhere. Oh, I wonder if we can pet the crabs again. There's one. Give me 1 more cobalt. And I will be satisfied. And we will save the rest. We need to build our extraction rocket. So we will work on that next. Bam, cobalt. Bam, another cobalt. Bam, silicon. Silicon. Hello, little crab friend. Pet. Yeah, give me that DNA. Get out of the way. Go. Pet that one. Pet that one. Y'all blend in really well. You're gonna do fine on this planet. Very happy. There's not much room to maneuver in this forest, though. Pet that one and pet this guy. Grab the cobalt and the silicon and the cobalt and pet this guy and pet that guy and then pet this guy. Come over here, pet that one, and that one, and that one. And the little tiny beetle. Another silicon, another silicon. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out our extraction rocket situation. Ooh, a cobalt. Another cobalt. Don't mind me, just dodging lasers over here. They should really kill you if you get too close. I feel like that would be the price you pay for arrogantly thinking that you could walk underneath those lasers. We need to have like old school Tomb Raider levels of like violence when that happens. You just see your character get split. Or you fire off too many rockets and one of them flips out, just slams into you, carries your remains up into space. Come on, we need some of them old school video games that do that kind of stuff. No, but in all seriousness, this game does not need that. It's just fine how it is, thank you. Silicon. Yeah, I'm fairly certain all that we're finding now is silicon. We done ate up all that there cobalt. We're out of super alloy as well. Really not much more we can do except for wait. Okay. Hey, we're at 20,000 on pressure and 25,000 on heat. That's helped out a lot. We could do more animals as well. I feel like we should make the rocket first because, like, that rocket's gonna take a bit of resource. Because we need one of those, two of these. Just going off of memory, I think we need an actual rocket engine. And then interplanetary travel. Super alloy and osmium. Then we need a blue, a yellow, and a green. Blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green. Let's do it. Do it, do it. Oh yeah, we did finish editing Void Train, the final Void Train that will be on the channel. It took 13 episodes, and the last episode's going to be almost an hour long. Because there's a lot of fun stuff in that one. Blue. Yellow. And green. And then we need osmium. And super alloy. Super alloy rod. And osmium rolled. That should get us an extraction rocket, and we can head on out whenever we complete the planet. Oh, I never grabbed the engine. Shame for shame. Still holding out hope that we'll see something new pop up before we go, but we'll see, I guess. What is it doing? Rocket. There we go. Okay. Random butterflies in the water. They're fine. They're all shiny. Look at the butterflies. They're all purple and rainbows and golden and all kinds. Some green ones. Seems like all the butterflies are modeled after monarch butterflies, which are super poisonous, by the way. Don't let your animals eat those. Not this. What are we doing? Over here. This one. Interplanetary travel. Whoosh. This one is good to go. Now we just have to decide what we're bringing with us, which I think is just going to be this, this, and these. So we won't need any, well, anything. Actually, I should leave them here, because that will keep this planet crafting while we're away. We're at 60.5, 61.5. Oh, we're getting there. 500 million from what? That and that combined. Animals and insects. We could do more plant rockets, I suppose. Honestly, I don't want to do any more rockets. We're so good on that already. I want to go do a little bit of exploration before the planets are all complete. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to explore for a little bit longer, and then we're going to head to the new planet either next time or later in the stream. We've got about 40 minutes left in the stream. Consider hitting them likes and subs before the end for sure, especially if you want to see more Planet Crafter. The streams have actually been doing really well. A huge thank you to everybody that's been hanging out and or dropping them subs and things, because man, things are going really, really well, and I would love to continue to do this kind of stuff. And heck, we're almost to 1,000. Honestly, didn't even think we would make it past 300, but here we are. Just super amazed that we've made it this far. Enjoying every minute of it. Yeah, Let me go stretch my legs, and then we will spend however long it takes to get to the next bit. Let's see. 62, almost 63. We're at 4.8. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to stay near the entrance here, so that way the storms aren't quite as brutal. Yeah, but give me just a moment. Gotta stretch these legs out, man. Can't sit here for another 2 hours without at least stretching some. He's very bad for your legs. Still storming, huh? Fantastic. Even at 5 TTI, we still have that going on, huh? From the silhouettes, it doesn't look like anything has changed yet, but I'm not certain that we've hit. Yeah, terraforming is not complete. I guess we could go explore and see if there's any more crab petting we can do, and then go from there. Gather up some DNA. Because life always finds a way, brother. I'm gonna go grab some food for the journey, because we can water anywhere. Literally. I guess we'll bring the vehicle too in case we get in excess of stuff. We did look at that one over there recently. Why don't we head out to these islands out here next? Just gonna wait for this planet to calm down. We really overdid it with the with the rockets, man. It's just never-ending storms at this point. Let's see. Any crab creatures around? There's some butterflies. Don't see any at first glance. There's still quartz and stuff to grab up if we really wanted to. Yeah, not much on this island has changed. I mean, from where it was when it first spawned, there's this grass, but that's about it. Please tell me that was the last storm. Anything back in here? No? Oh, here comes another storm. Okay, let's check this grouping of small islands over here, and then we'll go to the big shell one, which we haven't been to in a while. Maybe something's changed out there. I want there to be a giant crab just roaming around, but I don't see anything. I disappoint. These tiny little grouplings of dirt and sand. Don't seem to have anything on them. I mean, there's a couple basic resources here that we could grab if we really wanted to. But I don't see that as necessary. No crab creatures, nothing. There's some. The shells have gotten a little bit mossy. And that's about it, huh? Some mossy shells. They were so pristine and shiny before. Really nothing in there now. We've utilized all the resources basically that were on this island. No crab creatures hiding in the shell. Oh, here we go. We got some crabs. Yeah, buddy. Pet the crab. Pet that crab, and that crab, and this crab. Look at you dancing. Oh, yeah. He's boogieing down, buddy. I don't blame you. It's a good day. Yeah, look at you. They're pretty cool. I like your coloration, buddy. Hi. What you doing? Creatures in this game are pretty unique. I like it. I thought for sure this game was going to be pretty dull whenever I first started playing it. The orange from the original planet hurt my eyeballs. It was just not fun times, man. But look at it now. We've done a great job with this game. Oh, more crabs. Oh, I've not seen one with that on his back. Pet that crab, and pet that crab, and pet this crab. Pet all the crabs. Anything inside the big shell? There's some butterflies in here for some reason. They're probably hiding from all the storms that we caused, technically. Technically. Probably not, though. It's probably somebody else. Oh, hello, little frog. I don't know that this is the best planet for frogs, man. Number one, we don't find very many. And number two, I don't think frogs would do very well in salt water. This has to be salt water, man. Look at all the sand. Look at all the water. It's salt water for sure. It's not good. At least we gotta pet a couple crabs. On to the next one. Like a fungus? Nah, that would imply that I don't want it to. Eat an eggplant. Why not? Change up that diet a little bit. How about it? You gonna give me a break from... Never mind. Here comes another storm. visited this little island since the beginning. Nothing really too crazy on here. Alright, on to the Zeolite Islands. Looks like it's grown a lot of trees. These are the kind of islands that seabirds would love. Plenty of cliff faces and little crevices to build their nests. Up high where the crabs won't eat them. You know them crabs be picking off some birds now. Another frog. Finding some super alloy that we didn't have before. New types of fish eggs. All kinds of goodies. I don't know if those have just spawned or they're ones that we've missed. It doesn't rightly matter. Either way, we're finding them now. Sploosh. Oh god, can't see. Here we go. Not seeing any crabs. Nothing back in there. Eat a little bit more food. The map does look really good once everything's grown and things like all the islands have popped up. It's a good looking game. The storms do not do it justice. Oh, these things are popping off now too. I guess we can try to get to the top of here. And whenever we get back to 6 TTI, we'll go back and see if terraforming is complete. Going down. Bam. I still see them falling off in the distance. You can give me one of those. There's probably some that we missed on other islands and things like that, but we're not searching for them too heavily. There's not a lot of recipes that require the cosmic. And I think all the recipes that we wanted the cosmic quartz for, we've already made. They're mostly for like personal upgrades. Like we upgraded our oxygen to 450. And we upgraded our backpack to tier 7. Like, we really don't need the cosmic quartz. But if you break the quartz down, it does give you a fair amount of each type of quartz. So they're worth getting if you see them. But you really don't have to go out your way to get them. Especially on some of the planets, because some of them will just have areas in them that will just have a ton of each type of quartz. The very first planet you can go to should have an entire area where you can just go through a giant tunnel, and the tunnel has every type of quartz that you could want. Like the first planet is probably the best planet for gathering a ton of quartz, and now that you can take the items with you to other planets, like you can just farm that stuff there and just ship it out as necessary. But this is giving me stuff to do while we wait for that last bit of terraforming to complete. Come on, go up that hill. Now we just have to find our way to the next one, but it's so hard to see, Jim. Grab that one since we're here. Yeah, but like this map didn't have too much in the way of major exploration areas. It was nice to have little areas popping up as you were doing things that you could explore, but like Toxicity had large underground areas to explore, and so does Humble. The very first planet also had a couple underground areas, not as vast as some of the other places, but there were things to do all over the place. This one was a little bit more linear and a lot more confined to those small islands. But it didn't feel as rough as that really dark moon that we had to do. I can't even remember the name of it now. I want to say it was something like Solaris or something like that. Jeez, the storms literally will not end. Man. We did a number on this planet. I see no crabs. These false advertisements. Bam. Good. The drones are coming to get the cosmic stuff. And the DNA. That's good. I see no crabs near the hot springs. I mean, it kind of looks like hot springs. Got the whole sulfur and stuff like that. But, oh, I'll take that. Considering that these quote-unquote hot springs are attached to the ocean, but they're still pretty cool. So they're more like lukewarm springs. Okay, well, we're about to hit 6 TTI, so let's head back. And we'll see what happens at 6 TTI. But we're pretty much done. Especially if nothing new pops up. I'm waiting for it to hit 6 TTI and then tremors. He's becoming nighttime, buddy. $5.99 and 6. No? 6. Come on! Flip over! Hey, there's 6. Nothing? Okay. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a whole bunch more stuff happening. I bet the ocean floor is just littered with uranium and iridium. Look, just the island itself is just sparkling with it. Look, it's so much of it. Everywhere. We better move out of this area before we start getting hit by it. Let's double check that the terraformation has completed. I think we're good to go. No? Oh, do we have to wait to 7? Jeez. Could have swore it was done at 5. Maybe some of these other planets take longer for some reason. I don't know. Let's make some animals or something while we wait. I like making animals. Let's grab that DNA. And then we can pet our crabs. Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. It's not the apocalypse yet. I know there's been a lot of bangs and booms out there, but it's only temporary, I swear. Oh god, we're stuck. Why did the crabs have to spawn in my forest? Pet the deer. Pet this other deer. Pet the shark. Tardigrade shark. Little tiny beetle. Another one of you. Another one of you. I'm not getting DNA from these guys. Why are you doing a little fancy jig? I don't get it. Pet. 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 There's some more DNA. There's some more. We're getting some genetic traits. We need a top color. And the bottom colors. We're gonna need some species. Oh, we got some more. Let's see. Now, what do we need to make this? I also want to make one of these. 2 waters. Two circuit boards. One bioplastic. Two silk. Oh my god, is it finally done? He's gotten quiet, buddy. Oh god, I spoke too soon. Let's grab some honey. A plant. Tier 2 fertilizer. Methane. Bam. Hey, we got some little crab guys. Boop. 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 Pet this one. Pet that one. Pet all the things. I'm the best pet owner around. Pet this guy. Pet that guy. The drones will come and shave these guys for DNA as well. And then we take this. Not there. This one's gonna demand some of that there honey, because I have nothing else to use it for. It's no wonder we haven't been getting honey. Alright, bees. I'm gonna need you to go on and get. You live in the ocean now. Yeah. Don't come back. Yeah, look at you. Failing to swim. That's what you get. They're gonna live their best lives down here in the ocean. They're gonna become, I don't know, different somehow. They'll grow into new creatures. Oh no, we're dehydrated. In the water. What the heck? Oh, they're still falling. Alright, we're not gonna do that. If we watch them go all the way to the bottom, we'll dehydrate to death. Yum, 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 yum. I know. That's why we haven't been getting DNA. I was like, why aren't we getting any? We're supposed to get some from these guys, but they need to be fed in order to get some. And of course they're not getting any, especially with what is growing on your back, little buddy. Not you. I was talking to the beetle. Hunger, 92. Hunger, 0. He is starving to death. Oh, it's like a little kitty cat, huh, buddy? He's a very tiny creature. Let's see. We could also do, where is it? Squash. Take that squash. And come over here. Make sure our animals are well fooded until the honey can start producing on its own. There. Now they can all eat, and we can pet them and get genetic traits. Yeah. Oh God, we're stuck. Hello, little beetle. Bam. 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 I wonder if little crab friends over here has the things with the stuff. And the DNA. Hello? Little crab buddies. Where you go at? No, seriously. Where'd you go? Aha! Pet the crab. Pet the crab. Pet that crab. Pet this crab. Pet that crab, and that crab. And this deer. And that shark. And you, and you, and you, and you. Anybody got some DNA for me? Pet that one, and that one. And that one, and that one. And that one. You. Come on now. Pet all the things. Little tiny crab. Or beetle. He's much tiny. Oh, little tiny buddy over there too. Oh, no vehicle to summon because I have it in my pocket. You know what I haven't noticed in a while? Storms. That's right. We're finally done with the storms. No more rockets. That was a little rough. 92, 93. Oh my God. We're doing the thing, people. About DNA. Where was that? The drones haven't collected any DNA lately. We need some top colors, and top colors. I guess they're from butterflies? They are. Now we need some species. And what are our animals up to? Animals are up to 280 million. $94.3. Let's see. This. Water, circuit board, silk. Water. Circuit boards. Silk. Plants, fertilizers, and methane. And we could get one more in this one. I'm gonna need y'all to not stack like that, okay? Thank you. Spread it. Give me that one, and that one, and that one. Social distancing, creatures. What does that bring us? 341 million. We're doing the thing. Oh, you look kind of neat. Just pet all the things. How are we on food? Those are finally starting to get fed. We should have been doing that all along. There we go. Go ahead and drop those off real fast. 98.3. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. Methane, fertilizer. Plant silk. Boards and water. That animal multiplier we have over there, he's doing good things for us. He's speeding up the process. Ooh. A fiery rocky magma snail. Cool. Pet some more creatures. Hopefully get some traits that we need. Hey, there we go. We can now make a quasar quartz. Yes, I know I need to eat, game. Why do you think I'm raising all these crabs? They're super happy and friendly. It's like dodos. They're not very bright. They don't know enough to be afraid. But they will be. They will be. Oh yeah. We're dancing. Oh, hi. You're so tiny. We're at 7.0506 now. Hey, terraformation complete. Excellent. Good deal. We'll drop off these last couple creatures here. Ooh. We got a spiky guy this time. With some pretty impressive eyebrows. Reminds me of like a buckeye or something before you take the shell off of it. It's just this spiky covering. Started figuring out they don't color pattern and stuff. You only need to do these top ones as far as those are concerned. The ones with the little stars next to them, these three you have to do. You have to have a top and bottom color, and you have to have a species type. These ones are all optional. I've been known how to do it. It's just about having the resources. You don't always have the resources to do it. But you do eventually. And as you get more and more animals, you can spread them out pretty quickly. It's just like farming, man. The more you farm, the more you have, the more you can expand, and then the more of that you've done. The more you have, now you can expand some more. It's how farming works. Well, now we have to figure out what we're going to take with us, what planet we're going to go to. And then we will call it a day. New message received. Congratulations, you've terraformed the ocean planet. Your achievement grants you insightful data about the terraformation of the kind of the moons. This blah blah blah. In the next months, we'll continue scanning your sector to see how these other planets potential. Okay, yeah, keep scanning my planets, buddy. I got something you can scan. What do we want to take with us? Do we have pulsar? We don't have enough pulsar. I really want pulsar. I guess we could take these apart. Maybe these will be good enough. Do we have explosive powder? No. 15 of those. Five of them. 15 water. Okay. Let's throw down 5 of those and see if we can pick up one of these generators. Oof. How far behind are we on that? 'Cause I'm definitely taking these things with us. Let's see if we can't get the power up and running again. Let's see, what do we need for a tier 1? We need to make 2 more of these. Oh, we can't. We need sulfur. And iridium ores. We has no iridium ores! Oh my god. Take one of these. Run outside real fast. Go into here. Drop that. Oh yeah. Now we just need the sulfur. Two iron and a cobalt. Cobalt, 2 iron. Oh, we don't want to do it that way. Alright, uranium rod. Because these will cover 8 and not... Okay, yeah, we don't want to do it that way. Obsidian then. Fuses. Jeez, that wasn't enough. All right. We done shut the whole planet down. We gotta figure it out, man. Five of those. At least we can still craft when the power is out. We could find ourselves in some bad trouble. Okay, what am I still missing? Need 5 super alloy. Kept turning on and turning off and turning on and turning off. But I think we're finally up and running. Good deal. The planet can continue to terraform on into oblivion for all I care. Maybe one day they'll add in a mod where the game was like, oh, you've added too much pressure to your planet and now it's gonna explode. Or implode, one of the two. Toxicity's up to 12.5. So, where do we go next? This one was the one we did that was very difficult. Humble. And then Prime. I don't know. Which one do you all want to see me do next? Prime. Humble. Selenia, or Seleni, this one, whatever this one do. This one unlocks a couple different spacesuits, a new type of rocket, a growth multiplier. This one unlocks spacesuits, trees, a ton of plants, new types of machinery. And Prime gives you all the basic stuff, so there's nothing new to gather from there. Although, we can do a Tier 2 plant rocket here soon. It will be nice to finally get some of these things. I guess since Humble gives us new things, we could go do that one. This one's just the basics. And then maybe we'll do that one. And then we'll do the original planet last. Let's go do Humble. Take a break from a moon. And then we'll do a moon. And then we'll do a regular planet. Yeah, we'll just bounce back and forth like that. So, Humble is next. Let's go crash land down there. But first, we need to figure out what we're going to take with us. Fuses, don't care. Eggs. Why are you even in there? Why are you in there? Oh my god, what is happening? I swear I clicked on the right box. Whatever. We're gonna take 2 of those eggs, 2 of these eggs, 2 of those eggs. Actually, since we can request these things, we'll just request them. What did I feel like I needed at the beginning of this one? I mean, a lot of things, but Humble's going to be so much more easy compared to this one. Like, I know where everything is, it's just a matter of getting started. So, let's see. Do we have super alloy rods now, or no? 2 of those, and 1 rod of osmium. There, we can make 1 of those. How did I get turned around inside my own base? That was really disorienting. Like I was looking at this iron and thought it was on this. I was looking at this wall for a second. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, iridium rods. Three more super alloy. Three more explosive powder. I know what the problem is. Okay, we can make one heat, we can make one drill. Being able to do one tree would be nice. 2 tier 2s. Zeolite. Bacteria. We don't have any bacteria. Okay, let's make one. Bark and super alloy. Ugh. Where's the bark? Next. So that takes care of oxygen. Let's go over here real fast. Let it take care of plants. Let's go take care of animals. Let's see. Species 3, 1, 2. One, 2, and 3. That's species 3, species 2, 3, 1. One, Species 7. Three. Seven is the crabs. Here's number 4. 3, 4, and 7. That gives us 5, and then we just need a place to put them. So these last 3 can get moved around real fast. There, you guys can go in there. Now this one should be empty. There, that takes care of animals. Now we need butterflies. For insect life, we're going to get our gold butterflies back. It takes care of bugs. Bugs, animals, plants, oxygen, heat, pressure, energy. We have our vehicle. Really, that's going to give us an amazing start. I don't think we need anything else. We could take apart this thing and bring it with as well. We have enough room. Yeah, bring that with too. Let's go ahead and eat before we go. We'll take 2 of those. Water before we go, take 2 of those. And I think that will do it. Let us jump over to Humble. And then we will drop down these here things that we just took with us. Oh man, it's been so long. Look at this place. Man. It's been so long. I'm looking forward to this because there's so much to do on this planet alone. We gotta go to the place where we're gonna put our base, which I think we're gonna put it right up here. This is where I put it last time, and it was really nice because there was semi-flat area up here and no water. So let's see. We can't build that right away. We can build the tree thing right away, which is odd. So, place that. I didn't bring a plant. I didn't bring a tree with me. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Can't place the butterfly thing yet. Can't place that yet. Well, now we know. We can place that. And then request from toxicity. Toxicity should have some trees. There. Bring me a tree. We can put down that. And we can put down that. And we can't put down any of these other things just yet. At least not until we advance. So let's go ahead and put down a base. We need one, a 2, and then we need 3 iron. Well, that's not iron. Those are not basic resources. Tier 5 jetpack? Let's go. Oxygen. Let's get enough to make a box or 2. We're not gonna... I was gonna say we're not gonna put down stuff for... What is happening? Why is it doing that? Why are you terraforming? You're not supposed to be terraforming. I didn't put down any power. Where are we getting power from? That's super weird. I wanted to wait till tomorrow to get the terraforming process started. Oh well, put all that away. There. And that is the one we don't touch. We don't touch anything in this locker. This is going to be for ourselves as we expand. Okay. So now we can go back, and since it's terraforming without us having done anything, we might as well set down the generators, and then we're gonna call it. We're already almost an hour past my typical stream time, and the dog is whining at me because she likes to play before bed. do not want to interrupt the puppy's schedule. What is that spacesuit? Oh, it's the one I already have. Okay, cool. Cosmic spacesuit. What's going on over here? Why is everything technicolored? I guess it's just supposed to be iridescent. Oh yeah. We have these things we can take apart. Oh, this is going to be fun. There's going to be so many resources that are going to give us such good progress early on. Like, this is going to be simple. And there's so many things to explore. I'm going to enjoy myself a lot reliving this planet. Wait, we already have blue skies? Did it really push us that far forward without having done anything? Yeah, this place is already starting to melt. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and do one of... I don't know. Where are we going to put this? I don't know. I guess we can put our power supplies down here. And our boosters right here. With these. Good deal. And then we can start looking at our screens. And things like that. New types of rockets. Insect spreader 2. Tier 2. Cool. Look how fast it's going. We're almost to the next tier already. This is nuts. Yeah, we gave ourselves a good start. Can we... I think we have to have green and trees and stuff like that before we can put stuff down. Did our rocket come back? The rocket has not come back. Does this just give default stats until we add things to it? It does give, that's what was doing it. There's no multiplier for the plants. There's no oxygen coming in from this, which it's supposed to do, but we don't have a tree for it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well... Nothing gets taken or added from that one, so let's just temporarily. This will be just for today. Put that there. Take that out. Drink a little water. Place a little vehicle. Bam. And you can hold on to that. Yeah. This is going to be fun. Alright. That is going to do it for us here today, everybody. I so appreciate you coming and hanging out. We managed to complete yet another moon. And we're going to get through Humble before going back to another moon. And then finally finishing off the original planet. Hopefully we'll see, you know, something else come out in that time. But I doubt it. They tend to be a little bit slow with their big content updates. But that's to be expected with an indie studio. Not a bad thing, just observation-wise. I am really looking forward to doing either more of this or moving to the next game and doing a ton of other survival things with the community. So do be sure to hit those likes and subs, because it definitely lets me know that you want to do more Planet Crafter. And I'm trying to get to 1,000, but you know, even if we don't, I still so appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me today and always. But until next time, aka tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we're doing more Planet Crafter, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, stay healthy out there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.